Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
How important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. From outside the arc. The kick out to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Williams up on top. He's covered by Brown. Williams can't hit. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And Holiday kicks to White. That's tipped. Dort with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on White. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said he told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Clock at 4. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Porzingis. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
White finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Brown against Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Celtics leading by 3. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Tatum. 55 seconds left in the first. Can't finish off the line.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren against Tatum. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. This game is all even. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. Holmgren can't hit. Tatum against Holmgren. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. 8 points for him.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Porzingis with the steal. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Oklahoma City trailing. Back to Dort. Hartenstein inside. He's against Porzingis. Hartenstein with the screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Boston. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes in there. Hartenstein's got his first bucket in this one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Porzingis. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Tatum. Tatum, a wicked slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. A miss that time would have put him up. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. And so it's Boston with it. And finished off by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Offensive rebound, Hartenstein.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Boston ball.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Thunder trailing by 5. Pass to Williams. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Out to Porzingis, launches it. That one's not going to go. Thunder have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Hits it from three-point range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's White. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here is Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, shot missing. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
25.
And in that first half, a pretty tight battle. Were discussed during the half. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the floor for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
White the pass to Porzingis. To the inside. Brown, no good. Thunder shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, now guarded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. For the lead, here's Holmgren. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Holmgren's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Brown wide open, he fires. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
On the wing, Williams. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Going inside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
The kick out to Tatum. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. Easy jumper from very short distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times. That's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Back to Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Williams has got 7 points. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis, it's a 2. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. He gets it in there.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that one.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. A 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Brown inside. He's guarded by Williams. The kick out to Tatum. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Misses from close range. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Inside, Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist in the game. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Tatum. Holmgren. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line. And doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown in the corner. Tatum with it. And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Count the basket. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Long strides. Guys, KP able to cover some ground on his way inside.
Down low. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the shot goes down.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Tatum from 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren against Tatum. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Tatum finds Porzingis. On the wing, Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Out to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. Thunder with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Next to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder with the lead. Now Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Howard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the baseline jumper, no good. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis with the ball. Back to Brown. And here's Holiday. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Williams. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's Tatum for 3. Dort grabs the miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That'll be a jump ball.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Here's Wells. Pass to Payne. Bagley, a screen on White. Inside. Bagley passes to Jackson. Boston pulls it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. outdoors. It's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top arm ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Takes a three. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Moran. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Brown.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Moran against Holiday. Bagley, a screen on Holiday. Here's Moran. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Payne surveying the D. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Wells. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant. On the attack. Bagley. Got a piece of it.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Bagley against Brown. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Morant. That one drops for him.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Yep, that one's good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Jackson. He's scoreless. Pass to Bane. 3-pointer. Boston with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 6 points for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Brown finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. White for 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 13. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bane, the pass to Bagley. Here's Wells. Here's the teardrop. Bagley, no good. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front, up by 16. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for Memphis, all Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Here's Wells. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 16. Brown looking around. Memphis with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Morant against Holiday. Back to Jackson. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Tatum. And here's White, guarded by Bain. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Pass to Wells. Jackson against Brown. Here's Wells. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bain with it. Lets the three fly. Porzingis grabs the board. Now Tatum. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. KP wrecks the rim.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics lead by 15. It's picked off.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Morant.
2 minutes.
Here's Wells, defended by Brown. Now here's Jackson. And there's a 3-second violation.
Oh boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Kick out to Brown. The 3 is up. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Tatum, a screen on Morant. Holiday passes to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Now Morant. Jackson outside. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 15. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. JB off the bounce. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Well, you've got to appreciate the athleticism of Jaylen Brown. This guy's a quick penetrator who forces defenses to get physical with him.
Stevens is checked in for Memphis. Conchar comes in for Ja Morant. Grizzlies trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Jackson. Here's the three. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of the game.
The three from Bain. That one doesn't drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Conchar, the pass to Stevens. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Tatum against Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside White. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Jackson. Porzingis misses. Grizzlies trail by 16. To the middle. Jackson on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, deflected. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nice shot by Stevens. Stevens has got 5.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Tatum finds Brown. Boston again missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
On the wing, Bain. Here's Jackson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Look at Tatum using his length.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Bain, pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Clark's checked in. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go. Looking at lineups around the league, Greg, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Clark against Horford. Craig with a screen on Clark. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And Horford powers it home.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
To the inside. Clark throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Al Horford. Memphis shooting their first free throw this game. Clark no good on that one. And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
There's Jackson with the 3. Boston with a rebound. They led the game at one point by 20. Craig against Jackson. Horford, a screen on Jackson. Here's Craig. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And he ends up missing both free throws. Grizzlies trail by 13. Stripped it away. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Hauser. 3-pointer. Here's Shireman, defended by Jackson. Down low, it's tipped. Here's Horford. Conchar pulls it in. Outside Bain. Here's Wells. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Desmond Bain is out there with John Conchar. Then there's Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Bain. Pass to Shireman. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Horford can't hit.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The lead now cut to single digits. Bain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Pritchard. Memphis with a rebound. Wells has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bain. Here's Wells. Craig with a steal. Here's Pritchard. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Kicks it out to Bain. Nice move. Rebounded by the Celtics. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Hauser passes to Horford. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Clark, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Craig attacking. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Now here's Bain. He's covered closely. To the paint. Here's Clark. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Pritchard. And there's the foul. It's on John Conchar. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Craig with a screen on Bain. Pritchard, the pass to Craig.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
2 minutes. Boston foul. Sam Hauser. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Aldama outside. Conchar, the pass to Aldama. They get it back. Clark finds Bain. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Aldama. Second chance effort.
Well, this is why you have to respect Al Horford, right? He has an ability to alter shots with that leg.
Right wing. Pritchard, the pass to Craig. Offline with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Inside, here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Celtics lead by 8. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. And there's the lob.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pritchard to the paint. Here's Craig. He's off on the layup. On the break. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Al Horford.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Horford, third personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Hauser. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics. Bullet Valley, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside. In the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Hartenstein, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. 5 to shoot, and then Clark slams it in.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams, lets it go from deep. It's Clark with the rebound. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. There's Jackson with the 3. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Clark, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Bain against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Jackson with the 3. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bain against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Clark. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
On the wing, Bain. Back to Jackson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bain. And that one drops. Bain's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Holmgren. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Outside, Bain. Clark, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson has the open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Williams. That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
and they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark sets a screen for Bain. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bain. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Wells with the steal. That one doesn't go. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. Count that one for Dort.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. And blocked by Bain. And he recovers it. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Williams can't get it to fall. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Wells with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Heaney. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in, and Memphis turns it over again. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. The Thunder leading by 9. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc, and the Thunder another 3. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense, other times it's to ignite it.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander, and the Thunder another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Bain. Here's Dort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Agidi picks one up.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
All free throws good from Dort. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Bain kicks to Jackson. Inside, here's Edie, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Oklahoma City's ball.
There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Up top, Dort. 6 points for him. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Bain with it. Williams picks him up. There's Jackson with the three. And the three ball is good. Jackson's got 6 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jackson. Again, Oklahoma City.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Bain looking around. Poked away. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Bain kicks to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Back to Dort. Puts up a three. 80 with the rebound. Out to the right wing. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
With 1 on the clock, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Rumble, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Sharon Jackson is out there with Jackson. Then there's Edie. Then there's Wells. And it's Morant in a point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
The Grizzlies shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play. So I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Wells, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Carries it from three-point range. Williams has got 5 now.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. He can't hit. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Hartenstein. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. A shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to Edey.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second team foul.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Marvin Bagley comes in for Edey. And Conchar subbed in for Jackson. Here's Jackson. Pass to Conchar. Back to Jackson. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Dort against Morant. Holmgren.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Oklahoma City, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Right side, Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got 8.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Now, here's Wells. He's defended by Hartenstein.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Wells passes to Conchar. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Nobody near Williams. A 3-pointer off the mark. Morant outside. Here's Bagley. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder enjoying a 12-point. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance
is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Now here's Morant. Driving in, pass to Bagley. 5 on the clock. Back to Morant. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaren Jackson. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Kennard, he's checked in for Wells. Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Shoots over Morant. Outside, Dort. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant passes to Conchar. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Conchar's got his first basket. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
To the inside. Jackson against Hartenstein. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Conchar. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Dort against Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Conchar finds Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And it's Bagley in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Here's Dort. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Thunder.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Pass to Hartenstein. No good on the three. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 11-point game. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. 6-second difference between the shot and game. And it's slammed in by Williams.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
What do you expect from this kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense?
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Just 2 to shoot. White can't hit. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Williams against Brown. Pass to Hartenstein. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Boston on offense. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Holmgren. And he's able to get it back. Brown against Williams. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That's a big target in Porzingis, but he delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Holiday against Hartenstein. Tatum passes to Holiday. Three-pointer off the mark. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Dort outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
They kick it out to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
That one no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Hits a three-pointer.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Clock is at 3. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. The shot by Holiday, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Brown against Williams. Holiday passes to White. Back to Holiday from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from down in the low post. It goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Heads up ball there from Dort.
And here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Tatum. Boston again missing. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. It's stolen by Tatum. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gets the 3 to fall.
An outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with it. Back to Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Derek White, first personal foul, first team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. White against Dort. Back to Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And coming off a major injury. Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Yep, that one goes. White's got his first 2 points.
There is no coach that does not ask his point guard to distribute the ball. Holiday did just that with that dime.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Chet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Porzingis for 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 7. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Holiday. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And the Celtics in possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Holiday. White for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Brown inside, working on Williams. Brown inside, Williams defending. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Holiday with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From downtown, Tatum pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That one is off. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder leading by 10. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Holmgren for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Brown to stop the run. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And the 3-pointer goes. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Celtics trail by 9. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
And at his size, Porzingis needs to try to do that more often and take advantage of matchup problems.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And for the Celtics, they're shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Outside Holiday, Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Throws it up high. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Tatum, there's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him. Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren with a big reach.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Brown. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Dort outside. Just 4 to shoot. Sweet little floater. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
Dort showing a little bit of touch there and gets aggressive off the dribble.
Now Tatum. He's got 6. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Thunder leading by 10. And 1:01 left in the third. Oh, up top for the lob to Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Tatum passes to Porzingis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination. And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And Holiday powers it home.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
From 13, the rebound, Celtics. Porzingis up top. Williams defending. Porzingis passes to Brown. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Makes his and we've reached the end of the third. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Tatum. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams with it. Now guarded by Brown. And out of bounds. Austin will have it. Celtics trail by 6. Holiday with the ball. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And they'll get another chance. White for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Hartenstein with a screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
slithering around the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Looking to end this cold spell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williams finds Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Tries again, and he lays it in.
You love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people want to get in his way.
Outside Tatum. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Here's Brown. Oh, clear the deck. Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
There are only a few players that hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum on the drive and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Boston pulls it in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Poke loose and stolen by Williams. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul, first team foul.
On defense, the Celtics, trailing by 13. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
You see the rest of the team just feeding off of what Drew Holiday is giving them defensively.
Tatum from long range. Another shot. Porzingis misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Hits the trifecta. So Dort's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Back to Dort. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown. And the Thunder lead by 16.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by White. Pass to Tatum. Launches a three. Kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA. Now, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy.
Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. To the wing, right side. Here's Wells. No good on the triple. Boston on offense. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Here's Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Holiday against Morant. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The rebound by Jackson. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
And stolen by Brown. Count it.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Jackson outside. Fires the 3. Rebound Boston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porzingis. And Morant clears the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Blocking foul call on Derek White. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now Bain. Pass to Jackson from deep. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on White. Tatum, good.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Down low. Kicks it out to Clark. Outside Morant. Clark with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Back to Clark. The shot, no good. Nice D from Tatum. Boston leading by 3. Here's Brown. And Morant clears the board.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And it's Tatum missing. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Clark, the pass to Bain. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Clark with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they recover it. Pass to Morant. White with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Here's Jackson. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Kicks it out to Clark. Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Here's Clark. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career.
Oh, okay then. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. And Morant gets it to go. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Brown. Cleared away by Wells. Left side, Morant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates.
Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bain's got 5 now.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Tatum a screen on Morant. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Tatum.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Here's Morant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Doris, it seems like every year, Tatum's name is right atop the MVP belt.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense, Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Misses the 3. Celtics lead by 6. Tatum looking it over. And Tatum fires one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knocked away. Brown with the steal. Tatum inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's made a case for first team all defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, a complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Jackson. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Grizzlies trail by 10. Launches it. He can't get it to go. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Boston leading by 12. To the inside, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kicks it out to Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Tatum drives in, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Bane. Outside Morant. There's a minute 17 left in the second. Here's Clark. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Tatum, a screen on Bane. Holiday passes to Tatum. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 9. White with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Porzingis. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time.
And so he makes both from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Holiday against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. Morant, no good. Holiday against Bane. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, they get a hand on it. White with it. He's picked up by Bane. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Morant against White. And no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Tatum to the rack. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bane surveying the D. Outside for Morant. Over Holiday. Here's Jackson. Outside Bane. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Morant finds Bain. Inside, and another shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Memphis shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect, go to the offensive board, and cash in.
The three, pure from three-point range.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
3 points.
Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Morant against Holiday. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. Celtics lead by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Tatum against Morant. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Clark with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Softly drops in the floater. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Clark with a screen on White. Here's Morant. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
He shoots. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Porzingis sets a screen. And Tatum, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, at 7'3", Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
And he's good on the second. Grizzlies trail by 13. Outside Morant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Celtics lead by 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Holiday and stolen by Bain. Here he goes. Count that bucket. Wells has got 5 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. White drives in. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Celtics out in front, up by 10. Don't go any. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Outside Morant. To the paint. Spins. Clock at 6. Jackson left side. Goes up on the baseline. Holiday grabs the miss.
Kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And it's Tatum missing. Grizzlies trail by 12. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells, defended by Brown. White against Moran. High arcing shot. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Tatum from long range. Offensive rebound, Celtics. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you love to see him use his size in the paint.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. This one for 3. The shot misses.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Brown finds Holiday. White on the wing. Back to Holiday. Oh, stolen by Morant. To the inside. On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by White. The 3-ball. And Bain with the 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Tatum against Jackson. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
Down low. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Four on the clock. Tatum showing off the strength.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Clark with a screen on Holiday. Morant with it. Picked up by Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And Morant drops them both. We've got 1:13 left in the game.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Brown passes to Tatum, back to Brown. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. The shot no good. Clark outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Stan, we got a lot of great athletes on the floor tonight. How do you think it'll play out?
Well, both teams want to run, so in that case, a lot of it comes to which team wants to run back on defense. You can't just outrun people one way. There's going to have to be a lot of intelligence and patience out on the floor tonight.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Bain from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Pass to Jackson. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Here's Morant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Inside, here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Hartenstein with a screen on Morant to end the run. Outside for Dort. Hartenstein a screen. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. The three is up. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Morant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's blocked by Clark. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. The kick out to Williams. Clark grabs the board.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Wells, out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. 4 on the clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Bain. Dort for 3. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Now here's Clark. Here's Jackson. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Holmgren. 1:49 left now in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Dort for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grizzlies trail by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. From the high post. And that one's good. Morant.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Morant finds Bain. No good from outside. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-4 run. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Takes it inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, up 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Morant missing. Thunder leading by 6. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. The kick out to Williams. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Dort outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bagley's checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 35.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Williams. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Jackson. Holmgren with the block. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 6. Jackson on the wing. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
To the middle. Shoots. Bagley down low. He's against Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway. And the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Wells. Here's Jackson. Outside Bane. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dort. To the inside. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Money from the wing. Williams has got 8. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Williams with it. Jackson in his pocket. The 3 from Holmgren. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that misses. That would have put him up. Thunder with a lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Williams finds Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Memphis ahead, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Now here's Morant on the wing. Bane. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Oh, stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Wells. 5 points in the game. Left side Bain. The jump hook. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
The floater. And stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Moran against Holmgren. Down low, Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Hartenstein with a screen on Moran. Looking to get it going. Outside for Dort. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Off target with the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Uses the glass on the layup. Bagley's got 6 in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hartenstein with a screen on Moran. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Bagley on the wing Bain. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Moran. Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
To the right side. Wells, the pass to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now, here's Williams. 16 points for him. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Bagley. And the shot goes in. Hartenstein's got 6.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here's Morant. 6 points for him. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Bain. Back to Hartenstein. Knocked loose. Stolen by Bain. And here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Now here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hounded by Moran. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wells. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wells misses. Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Morant surveying the floor. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant finds Bagley. The three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. Fades. Memphis with a rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Now Morant. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. It's all knotted up.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Bain. Bagley passes to Bain. Back to Bagley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Holmgren with a screen on Moran. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Now here's Bagley. Back to Jackson. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 3. Fires from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Moran. Inside. Bagley, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for OKC. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Holmgren with a screen on Moran. Pass to Holmgren. Over Moran. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within one. Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Jackson. Hartenstein pulls it in. To the paint. Pushing it up the floor. Oh, my goodness!
What a dump!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Down low. Bagley. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They lead by one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by Wells. Moran against Hartenstein. Outside for Moran. Oh my! What a shot! And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Now here's Green after the miss from KD. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Rebound by the Suns. Pass to Richards. 9 feet out. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Van Vliet. It's deflected. They recover it. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6. And it falls over the rim and in.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
Booker dishes to KD. No good with the triple. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
And the shot goes in.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
It's deflected. Durant against Thompson. It's Durant with the drive. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. Van Vliet with it. Elbow shot is on the way. The rebound by Richards.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And it's Durant missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Here's Booker following the score by Houston. Durant in the corner. Great defense that time from Şengün. Thompson with it. Now Beal defending. And Thompson gets it to go.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The drive by Booker. 2 minutes. Durant wide open. He fires. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Back to Richards. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Richards. Outside, Beal. There's a screen. No good from outside. Houston leading by 4. And Green puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Green's got 6.
What a shot by Green. Maxed out his range on that one.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Thompson following the 3 from Kevin Durant.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Şengün with a wide open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And finished off by Beal.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Left side, KD. Over Thompson. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Houston. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Booker looking around. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. From outside, off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Back to Durant. From deep. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Thompson, a screen on O'Neal. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Green in the post. He's covered by Beal.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Suns trail by 5. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Beal. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. On the wing, Booker, covered by Van Vliet. Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got his first 2 points. The Rockets trail. Thompson surveying the floor. To the inside. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And Richards drops them both. Rocket shooting not great, 40% for the game. Şengün with the screen on Booker. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Green. Thompson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Booker the pass to KD. It's good. Durant's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Booker, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. And Brooks gets it to go.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Outside for Beal. O'Neal against Green. Beal the pass to O'Neal for 3. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
But real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Here's KD. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. Picked his pocket. There's Beal with the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
27.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet in green. Thompson is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the 2nd half. Here's Van Vliet. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Beal. Green with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And Van Vliet launches it from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Beal. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. The Suns have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Şengün, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Durant. And here in the 2nd half of play, we're just over a minute in. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Rockets are gone 0 of 4 from the field in the 2nd half. Yet to find the mark. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Misses the layup. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. Haven't given up any points here in the 2nd half. O'Neal is screen on Thompson. Over Green. Durant, no good. Rockets on offense. A 2-point game. Thompson passes to Brooks. Şengün inside. Durant's there. And Green gets it to go.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Booker in the post. Covered by Van Vliet. They set the screen. Inside, Richards. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Clark famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
For 3, Durant. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Green outside. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Beal kicks to Durant. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and-one.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. Stolen by O'Neal. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Green with the ball. Now Beal defending. Now that one from Van Vliet.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Booker dishes to Beal. Booker against Van Vliet. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer, doesn't take any possessions off.
Durant against Thompson. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
KD passes to Richards. Good ball movement here by the Suns. The shot by KD. No good. Houston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Şengün with a screen on Beal. Pass to Şengün. Beal with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. The tray. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Suns leading. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in small forward. Here's Green. Out to Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. The rebound by Richard. Richards got 11 rebounds in the game. Beal the pass to Booker. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix. Thompson against KD. The triangle.
My goodness. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside for Durant. Looking to end his cold spell. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Şengün with a screen on Booker. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Out to Brooks. Now Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. All sorts of time. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Booker dishes to Beal. Outside, Kevin Durant. Stolen by Thompson. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And good that time.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
A kick out to O'Neal. Thompson against KD. On the wing, Booker, just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. He's off from 17 feet. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson misses. Durant against Brooks. Outside for Beal. KD sends the pick for Beal. Back to KD. Booker in the corner. Booker out of a cannon. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Dylan Brooks. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Şengün with the screen on Booker. Offensive rebound. Şengün with the bucket. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Suns lead by 4. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Down low. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Şengün with the screen on KD. Stolen. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal outside. Durant against Thompson. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Strong finish by KD.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Sinks the triple. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Scooped up. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the three. And he's good on the three ball. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Thompson misses. Here's the Suns with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. O'Neal passes to Beal. The three. Here's Richards. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Snatched up. Şengün and a missed layup. Van Vliet against Durant with the drive. Great defense that time from Şengün. So the Suns win it. A solid win on the road. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's George in at the point. Now here's George. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
So it's Philadelphia now. Embiid passes to George. Now here's Embiid, covered by Richards. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. The shot by Drummond, no good. Now here's O'Neal. Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
George, right side. Pass to Embiid. Gordon with it. The 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker with it. Checked by Gordon. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Drummond finds George. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Richards. Outside for Booker. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. And he buries his first look.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Now here's George. Stolen by Booker. 3-on-3. O'Neal passes to Beal. Durant looking around. Screen by O'Neal. Fires for 3. Out to Beal. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
It's George on the drive. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 5. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
Now here's George. Still no points. Drummond passes to Oubre. Now here's George. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area. Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Now here's George. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Booker. Over George. And And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Out to Oubre. Now here's George. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And that does it for the first quarter. 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Eric Gordon. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the point guard position. Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Pass to Gordon. There's the 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. George. Deflected. Outside O'Neal. Outside Durant. On the take, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. The Sixers with another miss. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Inside. Richards' shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. George finds Embiid. Embiid elevates.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
George passes to Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker against George. Booker can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beal against Embiid. The Suns clear it. Here's Durant. 6 points for him. O'Neal misses. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. George with it. Drummond, the screen on Booker. Here's George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy, good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. With the drive.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Booker against George. Durant with a screen on George. Booker, pass to Durant. Embiid with it. O'Neal covers.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Richards. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Nice shot by George.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Booker. The layup misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Eric Gordon displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Pass to Bona. It's stolen. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. So it's Phoenix now. A 12-point game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, Booker in close. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Here's Durant. Off target from the baseline. Philadelphia leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Bona. Here's Embiid. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Durant. From deep. KD splashes the triple.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Gordon finds Oubre. Back to Gordon. Embiid, a screen on Beal. Here's Gordon. And it's good. 2 points. Gordon's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's George.
But KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Booker no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Out to Oubre. Embiid passes to Gordon. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Launches it. Gordon can't hit. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Now here's Richards. Guarded closely. George with a steal. Pass to Bona. And now the Sixers on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Booker with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Beal. Richards with a screen. Can they get it? Beal's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Drummond inside. Durant's there. Drummond inside. Guarded by Durant. To the inside. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Drummond. Here's the three. Doesn't go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Sixers ahead, up by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Joel Embiid. Paul George out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center position. Pass to Embiid. Drummond up top. Pulls up, high post. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Embiid from outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Pass to Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. George outside. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the Suns pushing it up now. The putback. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
Doubled by Durant. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Durant. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Suns fast break. And then Beal with the dunk.
And it matters not half court or in transition. Bradley Beal always a threat.
Gordon against Beal. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Looking to get back on track. And Embiid throws it down.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Outside Durant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Basket's good.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
George outside. Drummond to screen on Booker. George. Drummond with the ball. Richards is there for three. George. It's hauled in by Beal.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Back to Beal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Paul George. First personal foul.
1:52 left to play in the fourth. George against Booker. Pass to Drummond to the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Here's O'Neal. Let's go with a three. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's George. Pass to Drummond. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Suns trail by 9. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Richards. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now George. And Booker pulls it down. Durant with a screen on Gordon. Booker, the pass to Durant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
From Devin Booker.
So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to George. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Driving inside. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And here's George. Now here's Gordon. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LeBron.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blower. Here we go. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Thompson in the post. Embiid's there. Takes a three. Rebound Andre Drummond. George against Van Vliet. George passes to Embiid. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Another shot. It's rebounded by Houston. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
And the basket by Gordon.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range. because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Drills the three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
They get the rebound. Drummond. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Now, here's Şengün. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
For three.
Van Vliet's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Thompson. After the miss from Joel Embiid. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Embiid throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Dylan Brooks. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. And Brooks gets it on the assist by Thompson.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Pass to Embiid. Now, here is George, covered by Van Vliet. And here is Green. Out to Thompson. 1:06 left to play here in the first. To the paint. Shoots from 14. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Gordon, headed by Green. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Embiid against Brooks. Embiid, no good. The Rockets trail. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson for the triple. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And he drives in. The layup missed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Bucket is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the one spot. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's George. Embiid finds George. To the right side. And stolen by Şengün. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Embiid with the screen on Van Vliet. A nice shot by George.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Brooks with it. Now defended by Embiid. Some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson misses.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
George dishes to Gordon. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
George against Van Vliet. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention, carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
George against Van Vliet. In the corner, Şengün with it. The Rockets with another miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Oubre passes to Embiid. No good. That would have tied it. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Van Vliet looking around. From downtown. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Now here's Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün with this screen on Oubre. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Houston. For 3, Van Vliet gets it to go from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Pass to Bona. It doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Şengün. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And that one is good.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Bona, great defense that time from Şengün. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fed half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Gordon out there with George. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Smith, the pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And Thompson throws it down.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Embiid with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Here's Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Oubre. Tries again. The drive by Thompson. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's George. Finished off the break. And now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Şengün with a screen on George. Van Vliet. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Oubre against Green. Left side, George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Gordon missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with a screen on Embiid. Near the 3-point line, it's Van Vliet. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Van Vliet's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. To the middle. Here's Bona. No scoring in this one. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. 1:53 left to play in the third. Şengün with a screen on George. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Shepard's checked in. George against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Connects from three-point range. Oubre's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Another miss by Houston. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Embiid finds Drummond. Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Van Vliet. George passes to Drummond. Embiid wide open. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Van Vliet, 15 points in the game. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Gordon. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Drummond, and he banks in the layup. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
For 3, Gordon. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close.
All right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Philadelphia leading by 7. So on the floor for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Vliet in green. Thompson is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Şengün in at center, locking down the middle. George passes to Embiid. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. To the paint, Oubre with the steal. Embiid with it, picked up by Thompson. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Misses the 3. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Embiid is at the elbow. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office. Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the lead by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Green finds Şengün. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A 3-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Outside Gordon. 3-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green, the pass to Thompson. Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Embiid with a screen on Van Vliet. George pass to Embiid and stolen by Şengün. An even 3-on-3 break. Smith dishes to Green. And here's Smith. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Shot clock at 5. And that one, good. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Embiid with the screen on Van Vliet. No one around him. No good again that time. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Şengün with a wide open look. And Houston again with the bucket.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
George passes to Drummond. Second shot opportunity. Embiid finds Drummond. Outside Gordon. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Van Vliet against George. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Launches a 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Gordon kicks to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Now George. Oubre outside. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets trail by 3. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Out to Thompson. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Van Vliet. Takes it inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Embiid against Thompson. It's money!
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Van Vliet against George. Şengün with a screen on George. Van Vliet outside for 3. Off target from downtown. Oubre outside. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. That was a fun night of it. Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Anthony Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the 2 spot.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Randle against Oubre, and here's Edwards outside. Drummond grabs the miss. George finds Oubre. Here's Embiid. Gordon outside. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. That one goes in.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with it. Checked by Gordon. Randall left side. All sorts of time. And the jumper is good.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Drummond to screen on McDaniels. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Reed. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Gordon can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Embiid with a steal. Gordon against McDaniels. Gordon attacking. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Oubre against Edwards. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's George. Another shot. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Reed passes to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Gobert. Takes the 3. Edwards can't hit. The Sixers trailing. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Reed to screen on George. Edwards with it. Picked up by Embiid. Reed against George. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Randall. And the jumper from the wing offline. The 76ers shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Gordon outside. Drummond, the screen on Randall. Here's Gordon. Money on the 19-footer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Inside, Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed passes to Gobert. Reed sets a screen. George against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
George outside. For 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Timberwolves ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So for Minnesota right now, Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point. Here's George. Here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. With the fadeaway. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Gobert showing his skill inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Edwards against George. Pass to Embiid. Nifty move. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Reed sets a screen to the inside. The shot off that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And he banks in the layup. George has got 5.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
At the line for Philadelphia,
George hits them both. Minnesota in the lead. Picked by Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randle, pass to Gobert. Stolen by Drummond. George with it. He's picked up by Edwards. George feels it out a bit. Embiid from outside. No good. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Out left to the wing. Pass to Edwards. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers shooting an average of 43% from the floor. That gives them the lead. He's got 10.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Minnesota ball.
A minute 35 left in the second period. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards finds Gobert. Fires it.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Edwards, pass to Gobert. to end the cold spell. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Reed, a screen on George. Here's Gobert. It's stolen by Drummond. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's George. 10 points for him. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Drummond. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Embiid. George, a deep 3. And that's not going to go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Do well.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. And it's Gordon in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable. So much force, easy money for Drummond.
Pass to Gobert. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Sixers lead by 5. Outside Oubre, launches a 3, counted from distance. Oubre's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Edwards, driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
George passes to Drummond, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Randall, left side. McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gordon outside. screen on McDaniels. That one's good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Reed, a screen on George. Edwards, a pass to Reed. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
George passes to Oubre. 1:49 left in the third. Drummond with the screen. Oubre can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Reed, and the layup falls. Reed's got 6.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
George against Edwards. George with the bucket. He's got 14.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert passes to Edwards. Reed with it. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
So it's Minnesota now. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. George against Edwards. George passes to Drummond. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 3. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Embiid. For 3, Gordon. The third quarter comes to a close. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Minnesota right now, we've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
They throw good, Edwards.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Edwards against George. Pass to Embiid from the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on George. Outside McDaniels. And he drives in. Oh, Drummond with a block. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Oubre passes to Gordon. Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Gordon outside. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 6. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Gobert. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. George outside. Pass to Drummond. Now here's George. Back to Embiid. This one for 3. Kept alive. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Embiid from outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Gobert finds Randall. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gobert against Drummond. Gobert passes to Randall. Excellent D there from Embiid. The Sixers lead by 9. For 3, Gordon. Goes back up.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tipped away. Pass to Reed. Gordon with a steal. It's George on the wing. Defended by Gobert. And Embiid throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's Drummond. And here's George. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paul George.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Fires away from way outside. Out to Oubre. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Drummond inside. He's against Gobert. And stolen by Edwards. Tipped. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the tape, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark. Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the three, the small forward. And for Houston, Alperen Sengun out there with Adams. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Smith in at the two. Well, Clark, it may not be for everyone, but we have a great defensive matchup this evening in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is for me, Kevin. I mean, I like to see defense take center stage sometimes. I love when teams get after it and make it hard for each other to score. And if you're a basketball purist, this is must-watch TV.
Gobert with the block. They retain possession. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken him to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Adams sets the pick for Thompson.
Good defensive footwork there. Randall affecting that shot.
No good with the layup. Here's McDaniels. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson, Gobert with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's McDaniels inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Missed the ball.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Thompson kicks to Sengun. And it's off from 3-point range. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Reed. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Now Gobert. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. To the inside. Kick out to Adams. Thompson outside. Adams with the screen on Randall. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Edwards. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. And that one drops for him.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Oh, here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Great D that time from Edwards. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Adams, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Adams has got 6 points.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's a tie game here in Houston. Stay with us as we get set to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Fred Van Vliet. Steven Adams is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's stolen by Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Van Vliet against Edwards. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Smith for 3.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Reed, and stolen by Şengün. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Reed finds Gobert. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Thompson against Randall. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. You shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Outside for Randall. Cans it from downtown. Randall's got 6 points.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Şengün with a screen on Edwards. Van Vliet against Edwards. Fires from deep. Kick out to Adams. 5 on the clock. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Thompson. He doesn't hit that one. Randall with some nice D. Edwards looking it over. Outside for Randall. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Randall's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Thompson. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections. He goes after loose balls. He gets you extra possessions on the glass. He steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Thompson for the triple. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A crossover. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Smith outside. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Count that one.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
High arcing shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jabari Smith picks one up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Thompson for the triple. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And we finished one half of basketball. Timberwolves lead by 8. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
The Timberwolves, 28.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Gobert. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Van Vliet kicks to Green. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Houston with it, trailing here by 8. Here's Thompson.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Randle passes to Gobert. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Rockets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Thompson. Another miss by Houston. Timberwolves leading by 7. Randle kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Pocket 6. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Edwards dishes to Randle. It's the three-point bomb. Randle's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves leading by 10. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their order, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Van Vliet finds Green. In the corner, Şengün with it. Fires for 3. And there's Green on the assist by Şengün.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Edwards passes to Randle. Adams against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Van Vliet. Some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with a screen on Randle. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Remaining. Houston ball.
Shot clock at 2. There's Green with the 3. Misses the easy stuff.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Inside, it's stolen by Green. And it's Houston on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Reed misses. Thompson right side. And it's Thompson again missing.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and got the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with the men Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Off on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Gobert with a screen on Şengün. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Fred Van Vliet picks one up.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and one trip.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Van Vliet. Edwards against Van Vliet. Gobert in the corner. McDaniels up top, driving the lane. Chalk up 2 there.
Determination there from McDaniels. Love seeing that. Refusing to be denied on the drive.
Gobert with the block. Edwards inside, covered by Van Vliet. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets trail by 12, stolen by McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's McDaniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
There's Green with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
You got to pick up Green at half court. He's got in the gym range and supreme confidence to go with it.
Now McDaniels knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Sweet move. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Timberwolves leading by 12. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Count it, good.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Adams, the pass to Thompson. Tries the spin move. Back to Adams. Şengün with a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's stolen by Green.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box, there were some great numbers for Rudy Gobert.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Thompson for 3. They get it back. And Adams with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Van Vliet against Edwards. Randall outside. And Reed has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Personal foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And here's Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. Good on the triple. Pulls in another board. He hauls in his 20th rebound. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Say, does that...
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Brian Anderson here, along... alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre, Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's George in at the point guard position. And for the Rockets, Alperen Şengün out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Fred VanVleet, then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 2. Drummond, and Drummond with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And that one's good. Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two, there's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's VanVleet. Back to Smith. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss. And here are the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Adams with a screen on George. VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
It's George with the drive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
For 3, Gordon. Here's Drummond, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Drummond's got his second basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Thompson. The rebound by Embiid. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Adams with a screen on George. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. And here's Thompson for three. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Sixers lead by 5. Inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Smith. Here's Thompson. Hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Drummond with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The three from Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Thompson's got 9.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason, and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's Adams. Van Vliet finds Smith. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Embiid. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Gordon, the pass to George.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gordon against Adams. George outside. Banked it in off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. The long distance 3 is buried. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Sixers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at Philadelphia, we've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Gordon in at the 2.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well. We can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. Thompson against Oubre. Now Embiid. And here's Drummond. 6 points for him. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. Şengün, a screen on Gordon. Smith passes to Şengün. He gets it in there. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Embiid misses. The Rockets have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Thompson finds Şengün. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Şengün's got 5 now.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
George against Van Vliet. Pulls up at the elbow. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Van Vliet on the wing. Şengün passes to Smith. That 3's off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Throw it down! When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
George against Van Vliet. Now here's George. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here we go. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Thompson. 5 points in the game.
It's such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Şengün, the screen. Down low. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Şengün. Van Vliet finds Smith. Up and over Gordon. Smith no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
George against Van Vliet. Adams, the pass to Van Vliet. Fires in the triple. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Oubre. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Here measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Steven Adams out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Gordon. Rockets trail by 6. VanVleet outside. The Rockets again can't hit. The 76ers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Gordon outside. Inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
The try by VanVleet. Thompson outside. Smith against Gordon. Smith passes to Şengün. The kick out to VanVleet. The three from Thompson. Here's Adams. Second chance effort. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Smith against Embiid. Here's Gordon. Oubre on the wing. From behind the arc. Rebound by VanVleet. The Rockets have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Houston with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Adams finds Thompson. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
To stop the drought. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 13 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Five on the clock. Pass to Embiid. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Gordon can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Smith. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Houston on D. 11-point game. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Adams with a screen on George. Here's VanVleet. Here's Adams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware where he is at all times.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Thompson left side. Jacks up a 3. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul. Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia.
Team foul. Onto the floor.
Philadelphia leading by 11.
Number 1. Andre Drummond.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Van Vliet against George. Over Van Vliet. And they get it back. Oubre against Van Vliet. Oubre into the lane for three. Gordon. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Huge three to cut it to single digits. They're hoping.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Eric Gordon. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 1.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The 3. And Houston, another 3.
And you gotta love the fire Van Vliet plays with. Coming right back with his own 3.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now George. Drummond, the screen on Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Rockets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Van Vliet against George. Drummond, the screen on Van Vliet. George passes to Drummond. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul. First team.
And that one falls for Drummond. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Van Vliet against George. The drive by Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Pass to Adams. Adams a screen. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Şengün, a screen on George. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
George against Van Vliet. To the inside. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Up top, George. Guarded by Van Vliet. Van Vliet against George. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Şengün, a screen on George. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And George launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Adams a screen. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gordon outside. There's the triple. Back to George. Oubre against Adams. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Van Vliet misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling.
Oh,
wow.
did he? He did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Pass to Adams. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Oubre. And Thompson gets a 3. 44 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Van Vliet against George. Here's Gordon. Up and over Smith. Gordon can't hit. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 14. "12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the